Hello, welcome. Welcome back, indeed. Here we are, there we are, and there we are. All right, we're back in it. Back in the terror that is our lives currently. Yippee. Yeah, that ominous sound kind of says it correctly. We're in Sancre Tor, searching for that piece of armor, of perhaps Tiber Septim's armor or someone similar. And we're just here trying not to die. Did my guys not follow me? Oh no. What time is it right now? It's 10 p.m. I wonder if we can set up our tent in here. If we can set up our tent inside of this place and get some rest, that would be ideal. How are you today, by the way? Let's see if we can grab our shelter. Yippee. Well, other than being terrified of being in this place, I'm good. Overall. But, you know, this place. Being without our friends. I kind of hope so, but also I'm not super okay. Don't love that. Not super counting on it. I have food on me, so we should be all right. I should have plenty of food on me, I want to say. All right, guys. That's the wrong one. Let's go into here. This seems like a good thing to do. This is the way to the next area. See, but it still pushes me ahead as if they're here. And that unnerves me immensely. And we got some skellymen. Hey, buddies. Maybe handle that. All right, guys, come on. What was that? Is that really the sound of opening this? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh my. Okay, hello. Guys, are you gonna come down here? Okay. Keep clicking on that one. Grab that one just in case. I know, but okay, Mummified Blade Master Corpse. That sounds good. Well, if I know anything about mummies, they're incredibly flammable. So guess what? Flame on. I was scared by the sound that they were making. So I kind of didn't grab them. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. They should be able to take care of this pretty quickly. Okay. Nope, and they see me now. Love that. We're just hanging out back here with our friend. We'll grab the skulls when these guys are done. All right, that's done. That's done. Perfect. We good, guys? I don't like that I'm being detected. Ancient Akaviri Katana and Shield, which we already have, I believe. We got the Katana and the Shield. Yep. Let's grab those skulls. Because it makes the sound of a door opening, like a big stone door opening. Hello? Thought I heard another thing open. Okay. One careful step at a time. Hello? Oh, that looks like it might still be alive. But also might not be. That, though, looks like it's ready to open at any moment. What you got there, friend? Well, it doesn't want me to take that blade, so... You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Chest. Bones' chest. More skulls. Yeah, I'll take more skulls. Vanguard plate armor. Don't really want that. And another fireball. Spell tome. More human flesh. You know, if we weren't in such a dire situation, I think I would take it. But honestly, this doesn't seem like the right time to be taking silly things like that. Books, though. That's not silly. No, books are necessary. Required, even. Okay, yep, we got friends. We got lots of friends down here. I really wish my guys would be... Good job, buddy. Good job. Could you help out, please? Alright, let's flame on. Are you gonna help, or are you just gonna stand there like a dingus? Because it really seems like you're just gonna do the latter. Now look at me. He's just gonna stand there like a dingus. It sure seems like it. Sometimes he, you know, keeps going. Yeah, I'll probably just resummon him because he's not helping. Oh, you know what? I have. I'm in the wrong menu. Fireball. Wake up. Wake up. He's not moving. Sorry, bud. You got this, though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna resummon him. Oh, no, you did not. Okay. But we got more company coming. Oh, hello. Okay. No, this is cool. This is fun. I love this. Where's that corpse? Oh, she went down the stairs. Don't look at me. I don't exist. I'm not here. It's just a Daedra incursion. See, if I was here, there would be skeletons that are under my control. Just pay attention to the Daedra. It's fine. Okay, maybe we fireball? Fireball might help a little bit. I don't really want to hurt my friends, though. Jeez. Oh my gosh, this is loud. Turn down my volume just a little bit on my end. Oh, okay, buddy. You all right? Oh, what the hell? Okay. No, this is fine. No, I did not want the Deadeye Captain. Champion. Champion's still alive, though. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Nope. Ain't getting past me, friend. Okay. I'm helping. Wait, those ones weren't ancient, were they? Oh, yeah, no. They were... my brain omitted the word ancient. How we doing, guys? Whoa, I'm getting pushed. I don't like that. What the hell? Okay. Maybe we do something to help out. Geez. But there's nothing I could do that wouldn't hurt my friends as well. Criminy Christmas. There's a guy in the back there. We can firebolt him. Was that? That was my champion going down. Get him back. Let's flame on. You know what? You're right. I can't see him anymore though. Where'd he go? There's one. Yep. I don't have enough magicka. Crap. Yep. Got him. Okay. We'll take that. Hell yeah. Potion of ultimate healing. Love it. How we doing, guys? We good? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I do like the bones. Give me the bones. Oh. All right. I'm still like super on edge. Ruined Akaviri Daikatana. We already have one of those, don't we? Yep, we've got two of them now. It's got some kind of enchantment, but doesn't really tell ya. That's not mine. That's not mine at all. Guys. What is this guy doing? Hello? You know, I don't know. I think what might be happening is this area might not be fully properly nav meshed. So they kind of don't really know where they're going. Jeez. Thank you, Moobot. Unrelenting Force, my summoner. Ooh, that might be an idea. Kind of push him a little bit, see if he'll do something. We'll do it next time we get in battle, if it's close by. Otherwise, we'll probably just resummon him. I don't like this guy. This guy is making me extremely nervous. Hey, buddy. You... Okay, now he's getting a little spicy. Alright. Come on, bud. Let's get to it. No? Do I have to full Fusro die your butt? All the way down there? Because I will, if I have to. Alright, you know what? We'll just throw another champion out there. We'll resummon the Lord of Bindings if we get into a big scrap again. And we will flame on. And it's only the one. We can help. Alright, guys. We're still alive, and that's what matters. Okay. This place is really dark. I wish I had Sansa's torch. Which I don't really know where it is, other than it's in that one Dwemer, not Dwemer. Well, it is a Dwemer area, but ooh, that's worth quite a lot of money. But also, we're running out of space, and I think I'd rather prioritize some stuff like bones. You know, the necessary stuff. What? You know, you're probably right. Because I do think I have at least some access to like museum storage. Hello? So let's see if we can do that. I don't know how extensive the access to the storage is. I'm gonna quick save right here, just in case that borked something. It didn't last time, so I don't expect that it will. But you know, just to be safe. Okay, supplies, ingredients, a cook fire, raw food storage. I have a carrot. I have a singular carrot. That's all the ingredients. We can toss some of the ingredients we have on us in here. Yeah. Supplies, potions, ingredients, sort chest. Sort chest. Ooh, can I access the sort chest from here? Cooked food? We don't have any cooked food in here. I wonder if we can just start like tossing the books in. Oh, I can't. That's the one I can't put down. Okay. Others of Darkness, Final Lesson. Just as many books as we can toss in here to free up some space. And honestly, we could probably toss our bones and stuff in there just to, you know, have it held there. We'll toss these in here. Not that it'll take them necessarily. Why did I keep these on me? I was going to put them in the library, but got distracted by the riddle. Okay. I think that was it for those. Toss the burned books in there, although it's not going to take them. Just kind of use it as impromptu storage for all of our bones and such. You have a lot of skulls, I want to say. I don't need a roll of paper, thank you. 20 skulls, nice. These statue fragments, but they're quest items, so they're not going to weigh anything for us in our inventory. I'll toss those in there, why not? All these Akaviri blade swords. You know what? Nope, I want to keep those with me, just in case we might need them for some kind of like puzzle or something. Toss those in there. Toss that in there. I forgot to put those on a mannequin. Next time we're there, we'll put those on a mannequin. And the Telvanni robes. Okay. All right, and it's actually. Oh, so it sorts supplies? Oh. It'll probably just throw them all into miscellaneous. Or at least most of them. I would wager. I'm going to wait for that to finish before we head back in there. How long do we have on our friends? Okay, so... Whoops. Okay, so I wasn't able to sort these out. Oh, you know what? Huh. It might have put them into like my personal storage rather than into the museum, which would make sense. All right, let's go. Starting to feel a little peckish. All right, guys. Let's get Lord of Bindings ready. Just in case. Whoops. I grabbed that skull. I believe it would be in my... in the safe house. For the most part. All right. Burial urn, regular urn. Oh, that's a dead end if I've ever seen one. Okay. Oh, glob. To be fair, the last time I did this dungeon, it was... At this point, it was several years ago. So so I don't remember a lot of the details of it. And on top of that, I was an all magic character, so I had no armor, and there were some urns earning their keep. That one's empty. Okay. Or, oh, there were urns up there. Okay. It's worth looking at them because they have sometimes potions. Very nice potions. Am I backtracking? I'm not sure. And also jewelry. Just free money, basically. Yeah, I feel like I've looted that because it doesn't have any skelly bones. Well, then again, if it died before I got in here, it wouldn't have any skelly bones on them, would they? Gold ingot. I don't really want a gold ingot. But, you know, I might want them for making replicas. Okay. I probably should have checked for a trap before I opened that, but it seemed to be fine. Nothing on these tables. Some weird lighting glitches. Love it. And we got a big old scrap right going on over here. All right, let's toss this guy down. And toss out our champion. Then get ready for a scrap. Wait for the Lord to summon a few of them, and then we... what's the word? Then we flame on. There's two. One more, and we'll flame on. All right. Oh, glob. Okay, we got an enraged soul. We got an amethyst. And we got lots of bones. Unfortunately, these are not our bones, so just a mite scary. Not our bones yet. Imperative, or not imperative word, operative word here. Yet. Eventually, all bones will be ours. Don't mind me. Just kind of checking around, seeing what we got. Grab the gold. Yes, okay. Ancient bones. Thank you for your ancient bones. Your many, many ancient bones. I will make a grand skeleton out of you. Will I just loot back here? Ooh, more magicka. Love that. Let's flame on. Because as they get resummoned, they lose their flames. Hey, how we doing, guys? I think we're doing all right so far. At least getting fairly comfortable enough that I can go around and loot while they... I might want to turn around while they deal with this. Ancient bones. Pardon me, guys. Ancient bones, mummified corpse. Oh my. Somebody woke up and their tomb is defying the laws of physics. Then again, I don't know if there are laws of physics here in Skyrim. Rather, here we are in Cyrodiil, technically. Oh my. How you doing? We good? Don't like that I'm like constantly being detected. Basically, I don't know, it might not specifically be like Tiber Septim's guard, but blades over the years. Ghostly remains. These ghostly remains still have bones. Because as far as I know, maybe I'm wrong, but they might be... this might have been a burial ground for multiple emperors, not just for Tiber Septim himself. Bloody rags. How are rags still bloody after so long? So, yeah, the blades were generally the Emperor's elite guard throughout the entire Septim dynasty. So, from Tiber Septim all the way up to... Alessio was buried here. Oh, yeah, because Sancre Tor... Yeah, Sancre Tor was... It was basically rediscovered. While the blades... While the Sayesi... The Akaviri forces were pulling up here. Human Empire. Oh, hey, look, more friends. Let's get another Lord of Bindings out, because he's not following us. They never seem to follow us here. Yep. Whoops. That one. And... Whoa! Thank you, friend. For the... I guess you get more channel points for that. All right. I still have to make the graphic for that. Okay. I didn't even know that that was a thing. That could happen. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. How are you? Why are you running, buddy? That was interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Huh. All right. What even was that? I don't even know what that was. But cool. Like, what triggered that? Pretty neat. Oh, yeah, we gotta cloak them up. Ow. That was very loud. Or at least for me, it was quite loud. When we got so many flame cloaks going off all at once, it's a little noisy here. Excuse me as I just... Oh, prompts you to share. Interesting. As someone who doesn't actually, like, watch people directly on Twitch, I'm a VOD watcher. I will say that. I am a VOD watcher. As someone who's actually never, like, watched someone on Twitch like that, I've been to a few streams, but not generally a lot. But yeah, that is completely foreign to me, but pretty cool. Thanks for being, thanks for being around so often. Get these bones. We need these bones. Okay, well, this feels like it didn't really do a whole lot. Was this it? Knock, knock. Hello? That's a pile of bones if I've ever seen one. Very melted kind of pile of bones. Wish I could take them all. You got like a... Oh. That requires a key. Wait, entry halls? That's the way back. And in stalactite? Huh? There's a burial urn right here. Okay. So, okay, there's still a small area over here we haven't searched. In one of the alcoves, it said hidden stalactite. I completely missed that. It had to have been relatively recent, yeah? Got a withered corpse. Stone coffin. This one? Oh, geez. I'm not sure. Maybe it was this one? No, because we didn't go to this one. But it still has stuff. Light Skyforge shield. A snow bear shield. Yeah, all right. Urn. Okay, well. Interesting. Stalactite. Like that one? Or that one? This one? Stopping. There's a hole behind the urn. I don't think it... Yeah, I don't think it has anything to offer. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's go back this way. Because it looks like there was an area that we hadn't quite... I'll have to look over the VOD for that. To see if there was a... Interesting. Hello? Ancient or Akaviri Shockblade of the Guardian. Okay. Runestone. Same runestone. Okay. So we got two of these blades. We got the fire blade, the shock blade. I'm assuming there's going to be a frost blade. You know what? True. It at least gives me some magicka recovery. Well, that lost my Blessing of Arcade, but that's fine. It's just 25 points of health versus a little more magicka regen. Okay, yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go back the way we came. Alright, guys. I guess you guys stay behind and I'll summon you back where, you know, wherever we pop out. I don't like that I often get detected just in random places over here. It makes me very, very uncomfortable. Bones. This way. Because I think this is the proper way to go through this area, but it takes us to a place that we could have gone through the entrance hall. I don't know, this place. But then again, it's a big circular room that leads into other rooms that connect to each other. So you would kind of expect it to be all somewhat interconnected. All right, we've gotten, I think, we've searched all the bookcases as far as I can think. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. Nice of you to show up. All right. Let's just grab that just to be ready. Yeah, quite certain I've gotten all the books that I have not read in here. Hello? Little alcove space. Don't really see anything in there. Interesting. Okay. Back to the entrance, I suppose. Oh? Huh. What's up? That's not awful. That's not, Okay, so he follows me in here. No more friends here. I'm assuming this one's going to lead into the catacombs, so we'll skip over that one. Got a big door with some kind of bars above it. There's nothing by the stalactite. Oh. Okay. What can you do? Stuff like that happens all the time. Which way is... Okay. Well, I guess we have to go this way to find the patchwork cloak, but I'm assuming we have to go this way either way to find something in here. Man, these long hallways make me very uncomfortable. We got a portcullis. Okay. How do we open said portcullis? Probably have to open it from the other side. How do we get to the other side? Probably through that other door that we were looking at. All right. Sancre Tor prisons. Okay, well, yep, I guess we're going to that other door. The big door. Ah, yes, the big door. Eat some veggie soup. Delicious. The soup that has been in my pocket for probably literal months at this point. It's probably just a congealed pudding of mold and other disgustingness. Ew. The big door. I can't get in the big door. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Hall of Judgment. Courtyard. Okay, there might be something in the northwestern part of the map. So that's the one where the patchwork cloak is. So this one is probably the way forward. Through this regular door. That is not blocked by a portcullis. Yep, prisons. Hey guys. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Please get down there. Please get down there. And start Messing them up. Put your fists away. And pull out your summoning hands, man. What is wrong with you? All right, down the stairs. Down the stairs, guys. Come on. Let's get this done. I hate being detected. Got more angry skelly boys. And my friend's just looking at the ground. What are we doing, guys? What's going on? Ghostly bones. Nothing like ghost bones. Okay, knock knock. Hello? I mean, I guess it would make sense that some of the blades would speak the dragon tongue, I suppose. And some of them can shout, which I guess, being in close proximity to Tiber Septim, I guess you would probably have at least some exposure to this, to the voice, so might be able to get training in it. Are we gonna go through that door and attack them? Come on. I do not need a bonfire in the... I can shout without any training. Yeah, we can all shout without any training. But how effective is that shouting? I tell you, mine's not very effective. Also, because I just don't generally shout very often. I'm a very quiet person generally. Only when I'm absolutely terrified. Which is most of the time I'm playing this. Alright. Stop pushing me, guys. Let's go. Alright, yeah, you go down that hallway. Oh, come on. Could have gone down that hallway. Alright, you know what? You, friend, we're gonna get summoned down there to hang out with that guy. And then... No, turn around. Turn around, dingus. Oh, my glob. This guy. These guys. Unrelenting farce. Alright, light everything on fire. That's our whole job here right now. And get out of here alive. Especially that second one. Oh, Glop, they see me. Is he still at the top of the stairs up there? That is not very helpful, sir. Be most helpful if you would just get down here. Okay. That's not the end. There's more. Give me those ghost bones. Hey, stop pushing me while I'm trying to pick up ghost bones. Knock, knock. We got a lot of enraged souls from being cooped up in this jail. Whenever something stupid happens. Oh, no. When people expect you to do something yesterday. Yeah. Alright, guys. Why are you blocking the door, sir? Honestly, with these people. Okay, well, I like that I'm hidden now, but I also don't like that you're not doing anything. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I should just shout at them to move. I still have Unrelenting Force ready, so I could just shout them to move out of the way of that, you know, confined space. I have a feeling we're going to meet the jailer here. And as far as I can recall, he was a very nasty and not fun enemy to deal with. And if I recall correctly, he has something we need. Did you move? Go. Get in there. Also, ow. Are you guys burning me? This better not be burning me. Ow. Whoa. Okay. No. Okay, so note to self, don't do that again. Okay. Just in case. You guys, come on. Get in here. These friends are so helpful and great. All right. Here's what we do. Summon our champion again. Oh, that's going to resummon. It's going to summon over him, though. Oops. Ah, geez, I'm getting stuck. I guess because I shouted at them, they might have gotten a little upset. Got a little upset after I shouted at them. They didn't like me telling them to move. Crap it ate. Charles, get out of the way. Criminy Christmas, guys. Well, at least they're joining in the fight. How about we don't attack me? Thank you. Okay. Lots of bones. Lots of ghost bones. Love that. Dang, that's a lot of bones. Very nice. Very fun. All right, guys. I'm already like wildly upset. Okay. Ancient bones. Lots of bones that are ground down to dust. Headsman's axe. Near along the keys bearer. Well, I like me a good headsman's axe. I'll just do this for a second. All right. That door scares me. Feeling just the patchwork cloak is probably somewhere in here. All right, you know what? We need this guy over here. You got a torture tool. A set of torture tools. But it is in singular, so it is just... Oh. I see. It's that kind of torture tool. Lovely. Well, I can't open that door. I really hope the patchwork cloak is not behind that door. What key did I get? Interspersed with all of these keys. Ah, geez. Sancre Tor Dungeons key. Dungeons key. Yet it doesn't open that door. Sure, you know what? That's fine. Patchwork cloak is behind that door. Man, seriously? And Alesky's key is not strong enough to get me through that door. We're gonna have to go down this long hallway and see if there is a back way in there. Which I'm not thrilled about, but hey. Knock knock. Anyone home? At least the tower key will get us into most of these. Though probably opening these is not the best idea if there might be enemies in them. But we'll find out. Knock knock. Ring ring, hello. I have the dungeon key. Oh, you know what? But it's not this key. Oh, and I used my one expert, so I can't, for now, you open anything over, everything under expert I can open, but over expert. It's the dungeon key, but not the jail key. Not like the key to the jail cells, I guess. Sealed halls. That might scared the crap out of me. Okay. Broken Imperial Seal. Okay. What did I... What? What did I do? Did I do something? No, you're fine. You're completely fine. That was just me. So the tower key can only open expert level locks once every... I don't know if it's once every... I can't remember if it's once every in-game day or once every, like, 12 in-game hours or something. Let's take a look. Yeah, once a day. So once every in-game day, we can open a lock of up to expert level. So, I mean, I'm quite certain that'll be fine. If we can try Alesky's key. If it's like an expert lock. Which, you know, doesn't have a super... I don't like that gives me lock picking experience. Kind of bothers me immensely. It's like these guys will follow, but like... eventually. So many skelly bones. Hey guys, come on. You got lots of places to be. Many of them scary. Because they're in here. Okay. Knock, knock. Are we? Okay, yeah. Sir Jesso's cloak is in here. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Not for this dungeon, no. But I can sleep in the tent to get it back. So we should be fine. I don't like this room. It kind of scares me. I think the key bearer was who we needed to kill. Let's take all these. Or just his journal and his patchwork cloak. 15-point resistance to fire, frost, shock, disease, poison, and as well as 15-point bonus to sneaking. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. It definitely doesn't have the same, like... What does our... Actually, you know what? I like being able to absorb health, though. But I think right now we're good on resistances. But if we really need some more resistance, we've got it. Okay, I think I should stop opening these jail doors. I don't think it's gonna... Thank you. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Okay, so we got the dungeon's key. Okay, what are we doing? This takes us back behind that portcullis. So we can open that up. So, dungeon's key. I wonder if that key will get us into that main hall, but... Okay, we're also looking for the Akaviri, I would assume Frostblade, because there's 2 of them so far. Right, though? My summon's not obeying my commands. My skeleton's not being here. I miss my skelly friends. I miss the burning dead. Ah, man. Grim. Ariel. Parchment. Ah, jeez. I don't like how this sounds. Jacques Beauregard. And last but not least, Vegeta Jr. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Yup. Okay. I was kind of expecting an enemy nearby, but this is fine too. It's not scary at all. I'm not terrified of all these coffins and such that are in here. I do like that potion of enduring invisibility. Rename them all as Comic Sans. Ugh. I am okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna toss you down there, and we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm, afraid. What is going on here? This gives me real... what's the... oh, geez, I don't know. Vibes. Very bad vibes. Hello? Friends? Blades? How we doing? I don't love this. And I'm really scared to ascend those steps. Like, hey friends, are we chill? Or am I gonna get real messed up when I go up there? Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, well, there's the Frostblade. Find clues about the Keyblades. The Keyblades? Yes! I can't wait. I want to go on my adventure with my best friends, Donald and Goofy. Yes, Keyblades, give them to me. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Okay, well... guess there's only one thing to do here. I'm gonna grab that. Oh. I probably shouldn't search the sarcophagus of Tiber Septim. That sounds like something that'll get me real attacked. Ooh, Vardenfell glass boots. Don't we have Vardenfell glass boots? Aren't Frostfall? Yeah, those are also Vardenfell glass boots. Ads are about to start. I guess we'll wait to do that until... it almost looks like an Elder Scroll. It's modeled after an Elder Scroll. All right. Yeah, we'll wait to do that until after ads. Okay. In the meantime, we might want to grab our tent and take a quick rest. Because, boy, howdy. What are these tables with blue writing? I'm assuming these are their tombs. I don't honestly know what that says in the dragon tongue. But I'm assuming, well, not their tombs, but they're like... I can't loot them, no. Their skeletons don't have an inventory, it looks like. I could take their skulls. I don't think I want to do that. As much as I love having bones, lots and lots of bones, I don't think I want to do that. I think those are what's binding them to, you know, service here. Those tables that they're on. Their skelly bones are placed on top, and their souls are bound to it by whatever magics are there. Which... Huh. I don't know about that statue. Anyway, ads are supposed to be starting here in a moment. Oh, you know what? I think that statue is of... like Finaster or some sort of... maybe Junal or Giuliano says it's... I don't know. Or perhaps it's RK and I'm reading too much into it. Alright, let's grab our tent. Get some rest. Try not to die. You know what? I'm gonna... while I'm in here, I'm gonna summon an assassin. Just to, you know... Oh, she's clipping through the tent. Love it. Just so I don't lose my thing during the night. Alright. Let's get back out there. Alright. Let's bust this out. So the plan is likely grab the helmet and drink that invisibility potion we found. Because I don't want to fight them myself. I do not want attention drawn to me. Give me that. Delicious. I'm very hungry. Let's eat this home-cooked meal. Alright, guys. We got a minute before ads are done. So once that's done, we will grab it and drink. Maybe I should take Tiber Septon's candlestick too. Part of me wants to, you know, look in the sarcophagus. But I feel like that would make things worse than they already are. Regal Jewel. Oh, I can't not take that. It doesn't look any different than any other circlet, but it's got a fancy name. So it's mine now. All right. That should be over in just a moment. And we should be a go. Let's grab that helmet, drink that potion, and try not to die. Investigate the dark influence. What are we talking about? Dark influence. Hello? What are we talking about? Dark influence. Well, I don't think I've been... Well, that does tell me to leave, so... All right, guys, have fun. I'm gone. All right, so no fight. Good. Let's try not to... Okay. So we have the 3 keyblades, which I'm assuming is the key to finding out what's going on with the, you know, dark influence of whatever's going on in here. Guys. Question is, where do the keyblades go? The Keyblade Graveyard. Hall of Judgment? Well, that sounds about right. Wait, we were in the Hall of Judgment. But there was the door. No, the door that we couldn't get through goes right back to the... Goes right back to the entrance hall. Wait, this was the prison, wasn't it? That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the Judgment Hall. Other side. Okay. Maybe it's in that water space. Whatever the case. Let's go, guys. We're still not done here. The 3 keyblades have a place to be. So we have... You know, that pedestal is where we found the flame one, the fire one. Oh, well, hey, look at that. The internment of the Underking. Within this place shall forever be sealed away the evils of the Underking, so that the spirit of the great Tiber Septim may forever contain his presence within. Bound to his sealed tomb by 3 keyblades of the Dragon Guard, his tomb shall never again be opened without them. Safeguarded within this fortress, these blades will have places of reverence within, only to be removed during the time of the turning of the wheel. When the dead walk again and the Underking's restless evil may once again stir. Okay, well, we have the keyblades. Now, what do we do with them? Unlock the Underking's tomb. Well, where's that? Ah, criminy Christmas. I wish we could have read that before, but when I looked at that prior, I'm pretty sure it was not interactable. Okay. So where do these keyblades go? Maybe it's up here in the central chamber. Do we put something in here somewhere? Give me that skull. Maybe that's why there's so much heavy breathing going on in here. Other than my just inherent fear of everything. Oh, that didn't sound great. That's the way out. Oh, it's back down in the prisons. Love that idea. Go through the back way here. What, through the portcullis door? Underking sounds like a scary guy. At least in lore. It's thought to be at least part of the, like, greater oversoul of Talos. Like, I want to say Talos... There is a, like, I wouldn't say theory, but, like, part of the lore is that Talos might be made up of 3 different beings. so where am I going? Sealed halls. Okay. Okay, that's probably where we're going. Well, obviously it is where we're going, but it should have been obvious when we passed by there the first time and couldn't open it. Okay. So where do the keyblades go? Are there slots in the door? Oh, I guess I had the key for that. No, this is cool. Definitely not scary at all. I'm definitely prepared for this. For whatever's happening here. I would say, well, thank you, by the way. Both for the first time chat and for the compliment. I would say I know a decent amount of the lore. There's not like... I do watch a lot of lore videos. And just generally because I really like, oh, that's not scary at all. Okay, nope. Nobody, nope. Nope, been right on that. Out of here. Oh, glob. What the hell was that? That was scary. Please don't stand up, ancient bones. Okay, no, this is fine. I don't like that. Okay. Well, I think I know what I need to do, huh? Give me that and that. Oh, immortal ghost. That might be good to have here. Oh, glob. Hey, guys. How about none of you stand up? And we just on our merry way. Okay, nope. That wasn't to be happening for us right now. This is fine. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. Now the question is, do we... Well, they just seem to be smacking us with fists, so I don't think they'll be that... Okay. Much of an issue. I'm gonna toss my champion in here. And yeah, of course it gets me seen. Alright, well, I guess we have one thing to do. Let the big boy out. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Okay. No, that was fine. Okay, sure. Let's flame on. Flame on, guys. Whoops. This one. Oh, glob and a half. Okay. On the bright side, when these ancient bones do die, they will probably... yeah, I would assume so. They will probably drop us some more bones. Can you kill them before you move on, sir? That's not gonna do it. Come on. No. Stop running away. But when we kill them, they give us more bones. Yay. Okay. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, man, that hurt. That was what, the shock blade? Last is the fire. Oh, Jesus Christmas, that hurt. Okay, go get him, guys. Zoranoctis, the Under King. You are the most useless. Crap. All right, Lord of Bindings. I'm gonna resummon you. For the love of Glob. Summon your buddies. Summon your friends. Help me out, bud. In this trying time of not having our Skelly boys around. I miss my Skelly friends. He doesn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a bunch of fire. That's a whole lot of fire. I don't like that. You know what? You get fire. Fire for everyone. He throws fire at us. We throw fire at him. I'm going to throw fire at him from over here. That's the wrong fire spell. That costs way too much. You know what I should be doing? Spectral Arrow. I don't know how much that'll stun lock him. Stun lock him. Don't let him get out in another shot. But then again, he's stuck in a corner where my guys can't really, you know, take advantage of his stun lockedness. Yep. All right, guys. We're having fun here. We're having lots of fun. He doesn't have any, like... Doesn't seem to have any, like, cloak spells on. I have a feeling that this shade is not the last we're going to see of him. I'm feeling that once that shade's down, we're going to see something else come out of that crypt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was it? Seriously, that was it? That was anticlimactic. I mean, I'll take it, but where's his... All right, I need his remains, though. Okay, there we are. The Ring of Zoranoctis. The Underking's Will. Reanimate a more powerful undead body, but dang that value. Okay. More bones, please. Thank you. Thank you for all the bones. I'm ready for this experience to be done. I'm gonna take this. No, I think we already have that enchantment. So I'm not gonna take that. All right, let's check these bones. See if we've got more bones. And I'm ready to see my bones back homes. All right, let's try to take this off. For the love of Glob, get me out of here. I can't take it off. Maybe if I wear that, I still can't take it off. Okay, well, that's not great. Increase all skill experience gained by 1% for each piece of the Vigis set equipped. Okay, well, we can't wear that anyway since it's heavy armor. And what was the other piece? Okay. Can we take these now? Nope, they are stuck. I think we can make replicas of them, but... Yep, those are gone. Try to remove the... outside Sancre Tor. Okay. I didn't read. I do apologize for the not reading. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't like that sound. Let's grab out champion. Just to be ready. Okay. This way. All right. We got a book. Wolf Queen. A book we already have. All the floor here is wet. Sit on this pile of hay. Not that anyone else is coming to Sancre Tor, but we'd rather at least keep that book in somewhat working condition. All right, well, I think we got everything we came here to get. Now the question is, do we look inside of Tiber Septim's sarcophagus? I think the answer to that is a resounding hell no. Absolutely not. I don't want those blades to attack me, and I'm pretty sure if I if I were to try to open that sarcophagus, they would all... Okay. Well. Deep breath. Oh no, this is cool. No, I love this. Oh, shiz. I don't know if I can do this. Crap. Okay, we got 30, 34, 34. So that's 90, 98, which is more than cap. Resist magic is, well, as resist magic as it can be. So this is, as far as I can recall, this is the forge. Where you, well, I don't think I have all the things I need. This is as far as I recall, this is the forge where you reforge the Amulet of Kings. I think I needed more pieces than just Tiber Septim's helmet. But there is a strong possibility that we might die if this is indeed the forge. Oh, rapidy. Yay. No, this is great. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. How many potions do we have? 29? 28? Hey there, friend. I'm scared. Like, straight up. Just kind of scared. Hi, buddy.
The wayward son returns home.
Hi. Oh my. Who are you?
I am the voice. I am the eye. I am the breath which makes Akatosh's will known. And you are his child, Dovahkiin.
Uh-huh.
You are the gatherer of the symbols of those who came before you, brought here to beseech his lordship to do thine bidding.
Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. I want to get out of here alive, please. Mercy. Oh, crap and crap baskets. Okay. Well, I ask humbly for the Lord Akatosh's aid in reforming the Kimmel at a ball. See, I knew Orion said it right. Said it wrong, because he said Abadal. It's Kimmel at a ball, not Abadal. Sorry, I'm deflecting. Stalling, rather.
Humility you may have, yet the full offering you do not.
Okay, that's a good
The
sign.
blood of the mother you have in full, yet the breath of the father you have yet to fully obtain.
Okay.
Go forth and make whole the symbols of the offering, so that the heart too may once again be made whole.
Okay. Can you get me out of here? Yay. Get me out of here. Because I'm pretty sure the last part of reforging the Amulet of Kings, he cooks you. He cooks you real good. Gotta reforge that amulet. My friends, why didn't you come with me? What is wrong with you people?
Now that's what I call mastercraft.
I hated all of that. Oh, okay. Hey, Kyre. How you doing? I gotta find Orion. Oh, there you are. Hey, so I just had like the worst 2 days ever.
Do you have a question?
I'm sorry. I'm back from Sancre Tor. It was terrible. I hated it, and I don't want to ever go back there.
Ah, you're back. Were you successful?
More or less. Sorta. Yes, true. I will have to check and see where all that stuff went. Yeah, we spoke to a dragon, the Herald of Akatosh. It was a bad time.
Are you serious? Then Akatosh must be aware of our pursuits, and the offerings must have drawn his attention as we intended. Splendid!
Yes, indeed. It's more complicated because we don't have all the things. He didn't really tell me what else we needed, but we need more things.
Truly? What did he say?
Just said that we needed more things, that we have the blood of the mother, but not the breath of the father.
Blood of the mother you have in full, yet breath of the father you
I mean, that's pretty obvious. The Kimmel Adabal. Adabal, not Abadal. Adabal.
Well, the blood of the mother must pertain to Alessia, Raymond, and Tibia Septim, so if those are the symbols in full he spoke of, then that means there would be 3 more symbols under the breath of the father. This is quite
Not
interesting.
sure how that...
Well, yet to fully obtain would imply that some of the items you brought along must be symbols of shore.
Okay, well, I got the Ring of Zurin Arctis, so that might be some of it.
Oh my. This is an Imperial Royal Advisor seal with the crest of Zurin Arctis, the Underking.
Yeah, I met him too. It was also a bad time, but, you know, we did my normal strategy of swarm. Just swarm.
Zurin Arctis,
I know who he
Imperial
was,
battle
but
mage
yeah.
and advisor to Tibia Septim, was referred to as the Underking, but the accounts are quite confusing.
Indeed. Of course they are, because all history in Tamriel is confusing, coy, playful. Yeah.
There are disrupting stances on who exactly the Underking was, because so far as I can tell, he was comprised of 2 souls. High King Wolfhearth was also
Right,
considered
that
to
was
be
the thing,
Underking in one of
Wolfhearth.
his lives, of which he had several.
And he's somehow tied into the Talos narrative. I can't remember. Anyway, go on, sir.
In one of Wolfhearth's lives, he was
He's gotta tell me about Wolfhearth anyway.
And Zurin Arctis. They betrayed him, however, and his soul was trapped within the Mantella, a massive soul gem constructed by Arctis to use as a power source for the Numidium.
Hey,
This trapping cost Arctis his life, however, and his soul was merged with Wolfhearth within the Mantella as an unintended consequence.
all right, well. Yeah, that thing you said, they're all, you know, smushed together.
Wulfharth was bound to Tiberius Septim as Dragonborn, and
Right.
with the title of Ismir. And Arctis was bound
And they're
by
all
way of
part of the
soul,
Oversoul of
merging
Talos.
with Wulfharth and sharing the title of Underking. So therefore, Zurin Arctis must be one of the three representing this breath of the Father.
You've stumped. You stumped me there. Nutella? Nutella? Oh no. What? Okay. All right. Anyway, you were saying, Orion.
The truth of divinity resides in the will of the worshipper. Most of what is true in our world is because we simply choose it to be.
That is true to an
Divines are
extent.
only such because they are believed to be, and that faith powers them.
Uh-huh.
Much of what exists in the heavens is mantled or reflected here on Nirn. So a shared title does very much mantle itself to a shared connection in some way.
Like Sheogorath. What with the champion of Cyrodiil mantling Sheogorath. Nice. Okay. That was Marasi. I don't know what he was doing. All right. Anyway, Breath of the Father. So I'm assuming that's, you know, artifacts related to Tiber Septim, etc.
Well, I would surmise breath to mean the voice, or the
Or
thing.
Akatosh, that would make sense.
The blood of the mother would pertain to Alessia, and her blood pact with Akatosh. Which means that the father... Could it possibly be?
Morahouse? Morahouse, Talos, Akatosh himself.
Morahouse?
Morahouse, all right. Hey, I wasn't completely lost. Tilter is, though.
Sorry. Let me step back. So, the Herald is implying that there are representations of 6 individuals who could make the amulet whole again.
Uh-huh.
3 of these represent Akatosh, Alessia, Raymond, and Tiberius Septim. The other 3 represent what I assume is Shor. Zurin Arctis, Wulfharth, and, if I am correct, Morahouse. Morahouse was, or still is, a demigod who was the husband of Alessia.
Yes, indeed.
His name means first breath of man, and is considered tied
Oh, I didn't
to
know that.
Cain in that regard, and also is associated
does
with
make
the
sense.
Thu'um, as is implicit in his name. This bonds him closely to Wulfharth, who, again amongst many other titles, was called the Breath of Cain.
I'm about to flip the table that is not in front of me right now. That is a whole lot of connections. Anyway, sure. I mean, you could say Talos was some level of Shezarene, maybe. I don't know.
Well, let's not forget, Shor is the Nordic version of Lorkhan.
I didn't forget that.
And one
You
tale
forgot
states
that.
the Chim El Adabal is formed from Lorkhan's blood.
See, he said it right this
And
time.
in the Covenant, Akatosh filled that vessel with his own blood. So
Or maybe
really,
I'm just
the Amulet of
completely
Kings seems
making
to
that
be a
up in my head.
reflection of both deities.
Anyway. Make it whole. All the representation.
So it seems we need to
Representation
obtain something
matters.
pertaining to Wulfharth and something from Morahouse.
All right, where do we begin to look? I assume this will take one of your several day study sessions, won't it?
The armor of Morahouse is one that still persists to this day, in fact, and has surfaced a number of times over the years.
Is that...
It is also known as
Oh.
the Lord's Mail. You may have noticed I have a habit of tracking down various curios and artifacts in my spare time.
Were we looking for
As
that?
it turns out, the armor was entrusted by the Empire to the care of General Tullius.
Ah,
But news came down recently that it was stolen by a deserter. So you might inquire at Castle Dower as to what became of it, or what leads they have.
ooh-wee, can
Who
do.
knows? If you find it, they may be willing to entrust it to us for safekeeping. But either way,
Or for
we can
use.
certainly use it for our ends in the short term, before returning it and get a replica out of it if nothing else.
I like how you think, Orion. Anyway, one step closer to completing the puzzle. So who else is in this puzzle?
As far as Wulfharth is concerned, during his reign, the capital of Skyrim was Windhelm.
Oh, great.
From what I remember,
My favorite
there
place
are
to be.
various dedications to the high kings of old around the city, which chronicle their deeds and record their deaths. I would explore there and see what clues
Aw,
you might
man.
uncover. He also resided in the very same palace of kings that stands today. Once you have the remaining relics, you should be ready to return to Sancre Tor by way of the
Please,
Indian
don't make me go
Waystone
back there.
and appeal to the Herald of Akatosh.
My
If I
scally
do not
boys
see
can't
you
follow
again
me
before
there.
then, take care of yourself. And as always, I'm here if you need me for anything. Good day.
All right, well,
This is an exciting opportunity for us.
lots of people like coming to my museum, and I like that. I'm just running right into this pillar. All right, a little bit of money. That soothes the nerves after a long few days of just awfulness. How about we celebrate that with a little bit of inventory management? Oh, no. All right, let's see where that all ended up. All that stuff we put in the personal storage in Sancre Tor. We did get lots of bones. That is good. That is very good. These guys, well, not these guys, but their next iterations will be happy for that. All right, so sorting chest. Get all the bones out of there. So, okay, so ingots and ore. Some of that went in here. Okay, we got the ingredients here. That's where that would have gone. It's more the... Okay, clutter. That's fine to stay there. We can make replicas of the keyblades. We can make replicas of lots of stuff here. We're gonna put the Under King's Will away. Toss these in here. And so the things we're looking for are the weapons and armor that we tossed in there. Which... that is a question as to where it went. Maybe in here? Okay, light armor. Which we'll just go ahead and toss on the sell pile, because we're here. Just toss some stuff on the sell pile while we're here. Yeah, I don't think we need another pair of Vardenfell glass boots, as attractive as they are to have. Oh boy, howdy. That was a fun time. No, I don't need that enchantment. I already have the enchantment. I was just noting that it would have been nice to have during that battle, but all in all, we didn't need it. One-handed swords, two-handed swords. Daikatana. Heavy armor. Pardon me, friend. Already, you guys are annoying me. The moment I get back. I missed it. And I'm glad you're back. I'm glad to have you around. All right, I think that was everything. Party clothes on a mannequin. Yes, indeed. And the books. The books. Did they... Okay, they got put in there. Good. Good, good. All right, let's take that down to the office. Let's get things sorted out, and then we'll go search for the Lord's mail. All right. Bad times all around. Let's toss all these in here. I think we already have a blades sword. Do I have a full set of Vardenfell glass armor? Good question, and I think the answer to that is no. Let's put that in there. The Iliad Waystone, I have to keep that on me. As much as I would rather get rid of it, because I don't want to go back there. Toss the Regal Jewel in there. Maybe that it'll take that. Or just those patchwork cloak. Man, I kind of want to keep that. Keep that on me. Because Maybe having that little bit of extra resistance every now and then might help. Okay. See if it'll take a torture tool. Probably not, but hey, we can try. And then we'll go to the library, sort things out there. Internally scream. Or should we externally scream? External screaming leads to more catharsis. However, internal screaming is much less disruptive. Wooden Mace of Molag Ball. Can I give this to my child? Could I take one of these and give that to my child? I think I think Sophie could really use a wooden Mace of Molag Ball. I think that would be hilarious. A Latoria doll? What? Orion, what are you doing down here? What is this merch that you're putting out for us? Oh, and she's got a little Fafnir too. Look at that. That's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Love that. All right. Well, that definitely didn't take everything. It only take 3 pieces. Let's go over this way. Toss some stuff in the thing. In the wing. Over here. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, so, yeah, we do... We're missing the boots. Okay. Yeah, we'll go get those boots. Get some party clothes, friend. And it probably didn't take that regal circlet. So we'll grab that. We'll throw that on with the party clothes. Yes, the boots that I just put in the sell pile. Yep, indeed. Ah, no. Man, it really didn't take those? Really? I mean, I'm gonna keep them either way, but like, it didn't take the ancient Akaviri stuff that was in a dungeon from this mod. Okay, sure. Maybe I already had it, which I find incredibly unlikely, but okay, sure. That's fine. It's totally fine. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep them. We're just gonna toss them. That's not what I wanted to look at. Let's pull that out. I think we'll toss them in the armory there. Oh, criminy Christmas. Hey, do we... How are we looking on... Okay, we still got 5 minutes on that Lord of Bindings. Let's summon our assassin. I think I want my assassin around. I missed having her around in, you know, in that place. But we needed numbers. That's what we really needed, and that's why we used Lord of Bindings. Oh my gosh, I missed you. Anyway. Let's go back to the armory after we go to the library and put, you know, sort the books out. Cry a little inside because of that traumatic experience. But be happy that we made it out alive. And I'm not going to think about the riddle right now. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about green and gold and silver or shadows. I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it.
Feel free to read any of the books you like. Just be careful. Make sure to put them
Light,
in the book return.
green, shadow, silver. Orion. Jesus.
I wonder how long it took them to make the big painting in the hallway.
Your books in my personal storage. Yeah, so they went into the book returns.
I don't know much about this stuff.
So yeah, it went in there. Ooh, 19 new displays there. Nice. That's a lot of new displays. I'm stuck against this display. Okay. I should have just gone down the stairs that were over here, because it's down the stairs over here. All right. Then I guess we go to Castle Dower and look for the Lord's Mail. Pardon me, friends. We're filling up the West Wing first. Guys. I kind of missed this, but, like, it's only very disruptive. All right, let's put these boots away. Bam. Nice. Put that there. Ancient Akaviri Katana. Blade Sword. The shield. And we'll put the ruined. That katana's here too. Beautiful. Love it. Only we had some of the Akaviri armor too. But they did not give us any armor. Okay. Let's head up to Castle Dower, I think. And see if we can find... Guys. Find our way. The second sentence of the clue. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gold emerging from the void. Light reveals the shadow behind the grain. Gold emerging from the void. Sunrise. Light.
That spell looks
East.
like it'll hurt.
I think it follows the same, rules as here. Or at least, as far as I know. Do we have a window in here? Somewhere.
Hello, friend.
We got windows right here, I guess. Criminy Christmas. Okay. So if it rises from here, I don't know.
This is simply
Okay, you know what? We'll think about it later. Oh, man. But I'll give that some thought. Rising from the east. I mean, that does kind of make sense with how that's worded. Bones on Neria. Yes, we will put bones on Neria. We will just absolutely... let's not finish that sentence. Anyway, yeah, let's toss our many scaly bones onto Neria.
That spell looks dangerous.
Yeah, everyone says that. Ultra clothes. Right though. It's nothing near as regal as a Jarl's outfit. That's what we really needed for that party, is a Jarl's outfit. But you know what? That party sucked anyway. Jarl Ballin wasn't even there. We probably could have summoned Neria while we were there. Did we summon Neria while we were there? If so, she was probably pretty traumatized. What's in the sack? Guess what? It's more bones. Let's sort them out. Bones. There you are, Neria. Whoops. Nope, I need that. All right. Castle Dower, here we come. And hey, maybe we'll join the Imperial Legion. Winterhold is next. Castle Towers here in Solitude. Winterhold would be after. Pardon me. Honestly, I wish I could give you a gentle push instead of a shove, but you know what? Whatever gets the job done.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your
Yeah. I know, none of you approve of my Daedra summoning ways. Alright. Hello, friends. Boy, howdy.
I'm sorry, but the general is indisposed. What is your
Huh?
business here?
I wanted to offer... Oh, wait. I guess this guy is asking about the thing.
By the divines, can nobody keep their mouths shut?
I'm too
around
tired?
here?
Am I too tired?
Look, we have entirely too much on our plates right now with this damned war.
I'm feeling pretty alright right now.
The Penitus Oculatus at Dragonbridge to investigate. If you want to help, you can ask about it
Ah,
there,
jeez.
but I'm sure they have it all well in hand.
On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Okay, investigate at Dragonbridge. So, probably at the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Guys, get out of my way, please. I will admit, some of my streams I am pretty tired. But, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Or, Tilter. They're just backpedaling. It's alright. Alright, guys, let's get the heck out of here. We can at least get to Dragonbridge. And then see where to go from there. As far as I recall, I want to say... Fatigued in red. Yeah, I gotta eat some stuff. But right now, I'm not super worried about that. We only have one possible random encounter here between Solitude here and Dragonbridge, and it's right outside of Dragonbridge. That being said, it could be bad. It could be cultists. That would be a bad time. But we'll make it there all right. And shove something in our face. Should probably make some more food. That light right there, that's never going away. I mean, yeah, someday we'll probably go out and get Dawnbreaker, but I don't know. Dawnbreaker is good early game, but it's too dangerous to get early game in Legendary. Good, especially against undead. Didn't like that stutter. Let's quick save. Who's that? Oh, it's cultists. Of course it is. What else would it be? Oh, yeah. I love the lightning bolts headed directly for my face. All right. Oh, yay! A dragon, too! No, this is great! No, this is awesome. I love this. Oh, yay! Oh, why? Ow! Well, that cured a little bit of my cold. Hey, friend! What's this all about? Stop! I can't have my focus split so much. Oh my gosh. Not close enough. Get closer. Yep. Yep, I can. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's cool. Blood dragon right next to me. Awesome, love it. Shoot it in the butt. How are those cultists doing? Did we get those cultists gone? Well, there's one of them. We'll take his hand in marriage. Oh, Glob, and they're not dead yet. Stop. Watch your lines, girl. Criminy Christmas. Why? All right, you, right here. No, stop. No one's helping you here. Stop. I am the most rightful Dragonborn that has ever Dragonborn to ever Dragonborn a thing. That's done. Dragon. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Oh, Glob. Sorry. Oh, great, a bear. No, I love this. And on top of everything, a bear. Now, this is great. Oh, Glob. Okay. Oh. How's the bear doing? We got the bear done? Dragon? Dragon. I missed. My favorite band, Creed. Creed's not my favorite band, but I do like Creed. Oh, thank Glob. No, that was stressful. Guys, I hated every second of this. Well, except for the part where you were here. I like that part. Brim, it's good to have you back. Yeah. All right, let's... Sorry. Just getting it off the road. All right. I had to get the body off the road. It's so very cold, though. Oh, my gosh. Let's just go to the inn. It's been a while since we spent a night at an inn. And I would like a nice warm bed, some nice warm food, and my skelly bones to just clatter around bothering everyone.
Welcome.
And my Daedra to maybe partake in the party. There's no party happening here. Guys, you are so boring. Party, let's go. All right.
That spell
I would like some food.
Take a look.
No, I got hiccups. All right. Burger loaf, delicious. Rabbit haunch, yes. Chicken breast, why not? Apple pie, delicious. Ah, thank Glob. Well, we ate something while we were out there, I think. Did we? Yes, I think we did. All right, let's rent a room.
That spell looked... Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Let's see. As far as close to... We're pretty close to level 47. We're basically relying on one-handed to get us there. That's pretty much it. Everything else is basically max. We've got our...
Let me know if there's anything else.
You know, our one-handed... Or rather... Conjuration, Sneak, and Light Armor are all out of 100.
Would you mind dousing
And
that
then...
magic?
Well, Destruction just takes forever and a day to level up. let's summon my assassin so she's there in the morning. And then we will get some rest. Ah, Jesus Christmas. Okay. Eat an entire apple pie for breakfast. Pardon me, sir.
That spell looks dangerous.
And let's go to the Permadeath Oculatus outpost, because that's the place I could think of that it would be. Knock, knock, good morning. Your friendly neighborhood necromancer. That sounds like too much for breakfast. Anyone home? Sir?
Citizen?
Okay. Well, it's not the Permadeath Oculatus outpost. Maybe back at the tavern. They'll know something. Jurgen? Good morning. Where'd everyone go? Probably went to bed. Good morning. Where is everybody? Ads. Geez. Where is... Okay, here she is. Vida?
That spell looks dangerous.
Okay, I could ask her about any rumors, but I don't think that's gonna help me. She's just gonna give you, like, a bounty notice.
Have you seen that Shrine of
Or
Azura?
that.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
We seriously haven't gotten that quest? How many times have we seen Faldris? We haven't gotten that quest. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. Hey, you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You got nothing to say? Okay. So, who in Dragonbridge would know? Maybe the guards? Maybe the guards. You this guy?
See you again, friend. Take care, friend. Let me guess.
No, not the guard. Who here in Dragonbridge would know about the Lord's Mail? You know who should know about the Lord's Mail? The courier. I bet the courier knows about the Lord's Mail. Why it's not getting delivered.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Where? Who stole my sweet roll?
You're that one from
How
the
could you?
college. Heard about you. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Hey, you.
Don't hurt me. Until next time.
You know what? I'm not even gonna respond to that. Little foxy friend. Little buddy. This seems like a really... I mean, no, it doesn't seem like the best place for a mill. Because the main river that comes through here is down there. So it's not... Like, it would make more sense to have the mill down there. That's where that other mill is. Frost River. Okay, so what am I doing? Investigate at Dragonbridge about the Lord's Mail. Okay, so maybe we check the Permadeath Oculatus post again and look for any notes or books that might have been left around for public eyes to see. There was a book on that table. Let's check around inside, but there was a book on that table. We might look at that. Up. Hey, buddy.
Citizen?
You haven't seen a, like, note or anything around pertaining to the Lord's Mail? Code of Malakath. You have a book about the Code of Malakath? That's Interesting, sir. Kind of weird to have, you know, a book about a Daedric Lord with one of the Emperor's guard.
Certain you wandered into the wrong building.
I'm fairly certain you wandered somewhere else that isn't good for me. Or you, rather. Ah. Okay, well, that's just the Wolf Queen. Where else could we investigate? It's hard to search that place with so many skeletons all around. Knock, knock. Hello? Nothing on your counter? Nothing behind your counter? Except for some money, which I don't need. Currently have 86,000. Okay. Hum hum, ho hum. I do want to cook some food, yeah.
Citizen?
He doesn't have a cooking pot here. That's kind of unfortunate. Sorry, I'm just gonna root around. Don't worry about me. This is completely normal. I am a very important person.
Citizen?
I want those cards though. Although none of them are 7s, which I really need a 7.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Okay. Rifling through your drawers isn't a crime, huh?
Citizen?
But probably... Okay, it tells me that it's in there. So where in here?
Citizen?
It tells me that the information is in here anyway.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Ah, here we are. A writ of execution. Prefect Torble. Why do I feel like I know that name? Torble. Killed 2 legionnaires, but not before making off with a piece of... The Lord's mail. Flush him out. Keep this quiet. Steep Fall Barrow. Steep Fall Barrow. Alright. Let's see if we can cook some food. We did buy some food, so we're not like super... It's not like super necessary. Oh, you know what? I don't think there's a way to cook in here.
That spell looks dangerous.
Here in the
Keep your
tavern.
distance.
They just cook over that big open fire. Okay. Well, I know where Steep Fall Barrow is. Yes, I want to say you can cook in Rains' shelter. I really wish it wasn't so cold out here. Oh, I missed this. All right. Cook fire. Potato soup. That's all I can make. A single potato soup. Now that's a little unfortunate. But not the worst thing in the world. All right, let's summon our guy. Well, summon our girl here. And then we will have champion ready. All right, guys, let's go. Steep Fall Barrow. Steep Fall Barrow. Yes, the food storage is linked to the safe house. So if I store something there or store something in my tent, I can access it there and vice versa. Yes, I could. or if I, you know, okay, I was kind of confused with the 4 people up here. What I really need is all the stuff for veggie soup. I have a lot of tomatoes. I have tons of tomatoes. I have these, and I think I have like 40 or 50. 30 is somewhere between 30 and 50 on Neria. Okay. So what I think I want to do is I want to go into lower Steep Fall Burrow first. And then we'll go to upper Steep Fall Burrow. Proudspire Manor. Yeah. We did leave a bunch of stuff there. So yeah, I think I did leave some tomatoes there. But I think we still had some on Neria. I think I had put like 30 on Neria. But we need... So we need tomatoes, potatoes, cabbage, and leeks. Leeks being one of the hardest ones to come by. Oh, we got a pair of trolls. Lovely. Da. Guys, come on. Let's get on this. Just a couple of trolls. Nothing we can't handle. Better than the many, many skeletons we've been fighting the last few days. I don't remember if we actually put anything in the storage for the safe house for food. Good job. We might have, though. But yeah, we could just toss him in Rain's shelter and have access to him pretty much anywhere. So we could take him off an area. Yeah. Fully stock that, and then we can cook pretty much anywhere we are. Do whatever, wherever. And another troll. Lovely. I think that troll was stationed up here. Also storing ingredients. Yeah, true. Cloak Soldier. Proper lock design. We already have that book, so we don't need it. Truth. Venison is just too heavy. It's 2 pounds. 2 Skyrim units. All right, guys. Take the book. It's fine. Oh, sir. Ow. Sorry. He had a little bit more reach than I did. All right. Because I guarantee if I would have just hit him with the sword, that's pretty much it for him. Okay, that is upper Steep Fall Burrow. We want lower. We must go deeper. Knock, knock, friends. Do we have an animal somewhere out here? Some wolves, mayhaps? Big old saber cat. Yep. Thanks for the pushing. I still hit him, but still. And a rude. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Why? That's exactly the kind of thing I was trying to avoid saying. No. Alright, let's get Flame Cloak ready. Because I think, as far as I can remember, there is water in the bottom of Steep Fall Burrow. And we do not want to be frozen to death the moment we step in there. hell? Felt like I was being pushed. Maybe maybe I accidentally pressed the key there. Felt like I was being pushed there. Okay, so should be right over here. Ah. Well, we do need this armor, I think, for the museum, so nice. Let's pop that. Head inside. I hope we don't die. Okay. Guys. I hope the Oculatus agent is our friend. Okay, we are friends. All right, good to know. Good to know. Hey, buddy.
Looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I bet he went down there. I would wager.
Cleared out, I guess.
You doing okay, guys?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, hey, look at that. We found him. Blood soaked note, the cape. He doesn't have it on him. Yeah, I'll read the bloody note.
That spell looks dangerous.
Sorry,
Keep your
guys.
distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your
Gosh,
distance.
I got it the first time. Thank you. Lob and a half. All right. Mission didn't have it this way. 2 guards who tried to stop me didn't understand. General didn't deserve the armor. Aha, he's not a true follower. Da 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 da. Etc. Cave overlooking the shore. Trolls in the cave. Huge ones. Jump into a pool. Uh-huh. Left the armor and shrine. Okay. Yep. So he went down there. Definitely gonna need that. We have water breathing potion. We might need to drink that. Okay, we got some air here. But it's definitely looking like... Okay, there's the steep fall burrow up there. Okay. Oh, we need to keep real close eye on Flame Cloak. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's do that. Because if this one's out while we're in the water... Are you kidding me? A key? Okay. I think he might have come in to the top one. Let's go to the upper burrow. And he probably got... No, he had to jump down the hole. We might have to pull out of the shelter just to warm up. We'll go in the top entrance, see what that has for us. Glob. All right. Feeling warmer, but still a little chilly. Nah, well, on the chance that we get a fossil. Okay, we got 5 fossil fragments and a zircon. Okay, I'll take that. Pulled a lesser soul gem out of our backpack. Lovely. Okay. I'm also going to put my flame cloak on when we enter this cave, just in case we get pushed into the water. Okay, so he might have started out... yeah, he might have started out up top. Okay, let's start by making these frost rolls. Some friends. That's the wrong thing. That. Go get him, guys. That was the wrong spell. Really? Oh, well, bye, I guess. Have fun in the water. I don't even know if trolls can really swim. A sword. The long lost key. I think that's the key that gets us into there. We shouldn't need water breathing. Onwin Bellamond? Who the hell is this? Oh, he's going in the water too. Have fun, sir. Oh, do not push me. I do not have a flame cloak on right now. All right. More trolls. Okay. All right, guys, what are we doing? It'd be nice if the fire from their flame cloaks would warm me up a little bit. Just a little, you know, nice little fire to warm my hands on. Okay. Any other friends? Skeleton. Oh, we don't have this book yet. And it's a destruction book. Hooray! It's useful. Thank you, sir. Your sacrifice was not in vain, I suppose. Oh, hey, we found it right here. Huh. Okay, sure. Kind of was expecting it to be in the chest down there, but I'm pretty sure there's something important in that chest down there too. A 7. Oh my glob, a 7. We haven't seen a 7 in so long. And we need a 7. All right, so flame cloak, jump in the pool, open that chest, profit. Whoops. Okay, flame cloak, jump, key up. Oh, lovely, the troll's on me. Adamantium Helm of Tohan. It's heavy armor, so I can't really use it. But hey, have fun, troll. He can just tread water for the rest of his pitiful life. Oh, hey guys, I found the thing. Don't worry about it. That troll's gonna follow me outside, isn't it? No, okay, good. Okay, so we found that piece. So next stop is Windhelm, I suppose. Okay, yeah, let's grab that and that. All right. It's only noon. We got that done pretty quickly. So we're gonna head off to Windhelm. And it's not super far away. Not exactly close, but it could be further. Is there anything around here that we need to do? Like around this northern coast? I don't think so. Okay. Ravenscar Hollow. I'm cold. Yes. That is why I am missing about a 5th of my health. I gotta go warm up somewhere. Quick save on that. That was a little graphical glitch. All right. Yeah, let's get to Windhelm. See if we can find that last piece, question mark. I don't know if that is my last piece or if we're still looking for one more. I think it was just that. So the only real penalty of being cold, other than, of course, maximum health, is that we move slower. I think it might affect our one-handed damage and lockpicking. No, just lockpicking and pickpocketing. Move slower. I would agree with that, actually. Especially because the compass has the issue of passing 12 hours in game. That is a major nerf. Like, as useful as it was before, that is an absolute, I would say, debilitating nerf. Especially for survival mode. I don't know if it's intentional, once again. Like, it's not... It is a nice get out. You know, we technically probably could have used that to get out of Sancre Tor. Though I don't know if we would have been able to go back, which would effectively have soft-locked us out of that portion of the quest. Unless we, you know, put a return way marker there. Oh, hello. Is that Farkas? Nope, I think that's just a couple bandits fighting a mage. Great. Ow! Why? Oh, hi. I wasn't actively attacking them. Why? Oh. Hello, sir. I would implore you not to get that close to me. Okay. My fear is that with my reduced amount of health, I could get kill cammed. Or do I need to recount the tale of Hara once again? I'm not gonna do that. To leech the life of the... Ow! That chain lightning, though. That is a problem. Okay, that one guy up there. Oh, hey, sir. How are you? Well, that was extremely rude. I may not know who my parents are because honestly, I don't really have any memory of stuff that happened before I came here to Skyrim. But that's just extremely rude. All right, is the mage done? Did we take care of the mage? Guys, I'm assuming because you have your weapons put away, Daedra, that we took care of the mage. Okay, good to know. I don't know where that other marauder's body is, and honestly, I don't care that much. But yes, it is very on brand to leech life. And I'm glad we have that. Oh, hey, we found the necromancer's body. Thank you. Ooh, that is a nice staff. I will take that. I'm going to leave you with your dignity, though. You're welcome. All right, let's get the hecky out of here. And to an even worse place. But all in all, we've been successful this stream so far. Well, at least...
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You can try.
Don't you walk away from me.
I'm not walking away from you. Whoop. Winterhold. Or not Winterhold, Windhelm. Well, okay. I don't know how much worse than Bastard that is, but I'm gonna say it's pretty close. Aw, man, we're so close to a level up. Thank you for the bones. Thank you for the helmet. I'll leave you with the rest of your dignity. Thank you, friend.
Some like
Mike.
Friends on adventures. Mike thinks being alone is better.
Oh, Mike. Well, I would generally agree with you. Being alone is pretty okay. Not in Legendary. Not when you're about as frail as can possibly be. Random encounter down here. Do we got anybody? Hopefully it's warming up because we are in a much more temperate climate now. I think we head down towards Whiterun first. Like we go Whiterun way. Not making a lot of sense. Oh no. I think we head Whiterun way and then go to Winterhold. Or Windhelm, rather. So go down Frost River, Rorikstead. Kind of taking the long way, but it's a much warmer and safer way to just kind of go down around here and then down this way. A bit more running, but that's fine. It's still relatively early in the day.
Would you mind dousing?
Oh, you know what? I didn't pick up the wooden mace. Do you think we should? Do you think we should head back to Solitude to grab that? Let's warm up first. Let's just stand by this little forge. Next time. All right. Yeah, fair enough. But we won't be stopping by home necessarily. We might be able to cut through. Truth. 100% truth. We have to go to Solitude, like, once we finish this. Well, no, when we get all the pieces, all we have to do is put back on the Waystone. But yeah, we do have to go back to Solitude. Approximately at least 7,000 more times. Nice to see the squad, though. Oh, but also for the clues. Yeah, for the riddles. Those damn riddles. Okay. And to put stuff away like this guy. This guy right here. So yes, we got the Lord's Mail. They really chiseled in the abs on this one. This one right here. It is a pretty nice design. I do like it. You know what it reminds me of? And this is... Yeah. Low-key kind of reminds me of Shredder. His helmet's a bit more low. But yeah, it low-key reminds me of Shredder. But then again, that is the style of helmet that Shredder basically has. So, yeah. It tracks. As I am not personally, like, I like, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is something I did not engage with a lot when I was a kid. And it's fine, but it's not something I'm, like, big honestly. What is going on there? Is it... Oh, no. Thalmor. Really? I'm pretty sure this will go into the museum. I don't know if there's an entire set, but I'm quite certain. Oh, and they're walking towards me, which means they're likely going to be hostile. All right. This is going to be fun. What do you say, guys? Yeah, we're going to go hands up. Nope. They're okay with me so far. All right. That's cool. That's cool. All right. They were cool. Unless it's Mara loot. It's like most of Mara loot's items will go in there, but there are some that don't for some reason. I don't really know the rhyme or reason behind that, but you know, just mod compatibilities overall. And some of them have kind of duplicated artifacts. Like, I'm pretty sure Marloot has a Mace of Stendar, and as well the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod does. The Hammer of Stendar. Stendar's hammer. The poison specifically chosen to kill Cusco. That poison. Gotcha. Anyway. That is not at all how that line goes. I'm quite certain, but hey. All right. Make it a good one. By that time, hopefully we will be in Windhelm and or have found the clue and or the piece. Dragon. I hear it, but I do not see it. Makes me uneasy. It might be above Rorikstead. Might be Alduin's resurrecting a dragon. Yep. There he is, the bad boy himself. Are you threatened? Have you seen that I have the amulet? Are you threatened by my presence, sir? I wouldn't be threatened by my presence, but, you know, the other 7 guys behind me. Yep, Alduin is performing his rituals. Hey, buddy. They're shooting at Alduin. Guys, I guarantee you that's not going to go well for you. Not only can he control the weather and make it rain meteors, oh, and he's gone. Here it comes. Whoa, 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 whoa. These rocks are yours, these rocks. Come on. There you are. Nahagliv. One of the few named dragons. Alright, let's bird up. He looks like he's gonna be shooting at me. I don't love that idea. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Friend. Just go firebolt. Come on. Where you going, Nahagliv? That is not what I meant to do at all. Crap. Well, my skellies will be back soon. Get down here. Nahagleeb, get back here. You coward. Ready to get your soul eaten? Me too. No. Bad dragon. Oh, no. Rephrase. Geez. Bad combination of words. Oh, okay. No, he's crashing. He's crashing out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Guys, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Go. You go back into that tomb that you came out of. Back in your burial mound. All right. We'll just gently push his body back into the burial mound. Yep. There we go. Oh, no. We pushed him a little too far. Gentle pushes. Oh, heck. Do I have a gentler spell? Ice Spike, maybe? Maybe a little gentler. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, he can keep his head out. That's fine. I don't want any of those. Okay, thanks. Bye. Thank you, Nahagleeb. All right, so someone's about to despawn. Hello? Hello? Oh, with the music? Can we chill out? Are we still under attack? Is Alduin coming back? Oh, Glob. I'm cold. I need to warm up. Okay. Okay, I am practically standing on a fire. And yet I am not getting the warmth I so desire. Okay, ominous music, go away, please. I'm still in my... Okay. Maybe we stand still for a little bit. Did we accidentally hurt something? What happened, guys? Was someone upset at us? Do we have a bounty? Nope. Alright, well, standing there isn't getting us any warmer. Maybe standing by the forge will help us. And we'll talk to him about selling stuff. Buying stuff, maybe.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Or selling stuff, though.
Take a look.
Almost as if your stuff does not exist. You can have that. And I should probably hold on to those. All right. And some of these. Let's see what you got. Experience, synthesis, dwindling frost. Unfortunately, I can't use shields anymore.
All right, then.
All right, let's head into the tavern, warm up. And then we'll get a move on. Ah, Criminy Christmas. Well, at least Nahagleeb was like basically a base dragon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
All right. Oh, I should buy some food. Oh, hey guys.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
That sucks. Have a good day now. Where's the...
It happened so fast.
Where's the friend?
The dragon was there, the next it was gone.
Oh, hey, it's the Alec here. No, I don't. Eric, buddy.
Dangerous. Keep your distance.
I do apologize about that, but it's good to see. Shush. No, stop. Rude. Eric.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
It's good to see you. I hope things go well for you, sir.
At first, I thought I'd miss farming.
Oh man, no.
Because I don't miss it at all. Do you have news about?
Ah man. I don't really have anecdotes about that, but I will say, as a smaller child, I wouldn't say I would farm, but what am I thinking? My family often had a garden, and generally a relatively large-sized garden, and I would work in it quite, not quite a bit, but like oftentimes during the summer, a lot. Hey, buddy. And that very much put me off of wanting to do that pretty much ever. I had immense disdain for it. All right, let's go. Pardon me for one moment. Sorry, got a cough. Ugh. All right, but we're back. We're good. And it's Puppy. Hey, Puppy. Well, that thunder strike was ominous, or thunderclap rather. Thunderclap was ominous. Right as we moited that poor puppy. Oh, we're already tired? Oh man, it is 6:30. All right. Sure. Let's try to make this trip to Whiterun real fast. That was 2 dragons. Just on the way back to Whiterun. I mean, not really on the way back to Whiterun. The first one was just on the way to Dragon Bridge. But still. Torch. That I left on the ground. Literally Skyrim months ago. Hello? Ah! Cat. That was rude. Exceedingly rude. Another one? Really? Again with this? Just attack Fort Sunguard. I'm not here for that. You know what? I'm gonna cut across the field as to hopefully avoid this dragon. Because I just don't want to. Man, no. Don't, please. Just stick to Fort Sunguard. There's plenty of Forsworn up there to toy with and chomp out. Broken Fang Cave. Let's not go in there. There's a vampire in there. And as we all know, vampires are exceedingly dangerous. Okay. Sleeping Tree Camp. Let's avoid making any enemies here. But we might want to check out the spigot. See if we can get a little more Sleeping Tree sap. Thank you. Hopefully that does not ever come dislodged. Because if it does become dislodged, we will unfortunately not have any more access to that. But until then, we have, you know, every few days we can come back and grab some Sleeping Tree sap that we can sell to a sold. Skelly boys. Come on, buddy. It's right over there. And some regular skeleton. Ow, ow. Unlike skeletons in Diablo 2, I can steal life from these guys. Anyone up here? novice conjurer. Do I not know frostbite? You know, I don't think I do. I already have this treasure map, so I'm not going to pick that up. But still. No book. Nope. Nothing. Nada. We get that other skelly boy taken care of? Awesome. Bones for me. All right. Having a good time. Running across the plains of Whiterun. Avoiding that. Like, I can deal with a saber cat, but I'd rather not deal with a mammoth. We can deal with a mammoth, but I'd rather just not. Okay, how we doing? Got plenty of time left on our friends. Jeez. Do we drop by home? Because, I mean, we're basically a hop, skip, and a jump from home. Yeah, we might as well. Instead of going into Whiterun, we'll just go north of Whiterun. Go around the back way, go north. And get home. Talk to Sophie. Get some rest. With our... Well, I'm not married, but... We have our two housecarls who are basically in... I mean, there's got to be some kind of relationship blossoming there, right? They spend all day, every day. Well, for the most part. I'm sure they leave the house every now and then. They're both housecarls, so they're both pretty, what's the word? Capable of defending the homestead. I'm sure by themselves. You know, unless a giant or dragon attacks. So, I'm sure, you know, every now and then, one of them will go into Whiterun. Or Dawnstar. Oh, hi, guys. Are they making money? Good question. I don't know. How would they make money there? I mean... I would assume they both kind of make money from... Because they are housecarls, they might make money from being as such. So I would assume they get paid by the Jarl. Since they're, you know, in our service through our title with the Jarl. So they would make money, I would assume, that way. Unless it's some kind of some form of indentured servitude or something like that. Which I would not be super okay with. I really hope it's not anything like that. It's really dark out here. And we're heading towards a random encounter zone, which may or may not be a vampire. You got any bandits around here? I don't see any. So let's try to warm up by this fire. If this fire even exists, according to the warmth system. Does not seem to. Guess we'll go into our shelter for the night. Nah, it's not that late. Okay, I can stand on this fire and not get warm. Survival mode, why do you gotta be like that? That's a vanilla fire. Let's grab those just to be ready. And while we're at it, keep secret of protection up just in case. Thought I saw something. Looks like Hunter's fighting Spriggans. Can't really tell because it's really dark, but it looks like Hunter's fighting Spriggans. Which I am not super excited about joining that fight. They can have fun with that. We're pretty close to home, though. Hey, guys. Good evening. How you doing?
Most trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you.
Oh, you know you're not gonna do that. That would never happen with a House Carl. Not House Carl, Thane. With this Thane, especially. The Dragonborn. Besides, we don't commit that much crime. Like, crime overall, we've had a total of 1,085 bounty because we accidentally killed the guard up in Winterhold, which was most of it. I have never pickpocketed anything. How did I get items pickpocketed when I have literally never pickpocketed on this character? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I might have stolen things. And I call foul on this. I don't think I've done 224 assaults. Like, seriously? Murders 2? Maybe. Trespasses 9? Yeah, probably. But 224 assaults? I would wager that at least 198 of those were self-defense. Or accidental. And it got resolved pretty quickly. That is also true. Cat, what's going on? Follower could have pickpocketed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're under attack. That's why my cow was running. Go get him, guys. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Also, where's the fire? I'm gonna stand over here by my forge. You guys have fun. By my smelter, rather. I don't even know if followers can pickpocket. But I guess it might technically be possible. Why do things not warm me up anymore? Being around death so long, nothing warms me up anymore. Nothing warms my heart. Gregor?
Long life to you, Faye.
We could have done a little bit better about protecting the homestead, couldn't we have, sir? Falkreath's blade. I'm gonna take this as a personal attack. Not really, though. All right, let's toss that in there. These we have to keep on us. We'll toss the Penitus Oculatus stuff up there. The Regal Jewel we'll toss up there. That one will go to the party outfit. Or even better, if we find like a Jarl's outfit, we'll do that. Fossils can go up. Man, we got some hips. We got lots of hips. Dang. How do we get so many hips? Okay, let's send the dossiers back up. I wanted to put those in the museum too. Oh no, hold on. I want that. I don't know that spell apparently. All right, guys. Let's get some rest. Oh, ads are going to start here in a minute. Lovely.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
Sophie. I love him or her. They are beautiful. You may keep this. A fox? It's beautiful.
Could I keep him? Please?
Absolutely. But you're responsible. Seriously, don't let it bite you. It is a wild animal. Grim, come on. Really? I can't even see my... I mean, I can kind of see my daughter through you, but it's very difficult.
You're the best. Thanks.
All right, now we got a little fox friend. Yay! Sophie, I approve of this. Ah, jeez. Warm up, get some rest, and then we'll head out to Winterhold in the morning. Oh, man. I don't think so. Children are immortal here in Skyrim. While you can you can technically attack children, they cannot die. By the will of Arkay and Akatosh and all other divines, they cannot be attacked. Or cannot be killed.
Papa!
Sophie. Alright, let's check the chest, see if she's gotten anything useful for us. No, we'll let her keep all that. I'll take these potions here. But she can keep the rest of this stuff. What should we name this fox?
Yes?
Oh, Criminy Christmas. Jeez, what's his name? Okay. Go with Nick. Nick is one. She can use weapons. Well, you can give her like wooden swords and you can give her a dagger. I think technically you can give children Mehrunes Razor, so they could wield a Daedric artifact, since it's a dagger. Yes, they could wield an enchanted dagger. As far as I can recall. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. All right, let's get some rest. Fox. I know foxes are like basically impossible to house train, so she better clean up after him. Do I have raw food here? I might. That's a problem right there. Immediately as we wake up. Being a father has given new meaning to my life. Thoughts fill me with something. Fill me with happiness. Whispers, 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 whispers. Oh, crap. I did it. Alright, let me... Rapid-A. Oh. Okay, so... It did this once, back on Solstheim, where... I wonder if I can... Spell Daedra. Nope, I cannot expel my Daedra. Pardon me, sorry. So basically, I summon him right when the buff applied, or the debuff rather, applied. So it applied the debuff, and even though I had someone summoned, so it basically, the only way I've found to actually like get rid of it is to what am I thinking? The only way I've found to get rid of it is to get rid of my summons, is to get rid of them completely, and then once they're gone, then we can summon a new one. So what I will probably do, we'll summon like the weakest thing we could possibly summon, which would be like a Flame Atronach. So we'll go outside, we'll summon some Flame Atronachs. And And we will moita them. Okay. I spike ya. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. That's right. They're potent now. I forgot about that. What is the weakest thing I could possibly summon? Wonder if I can expel this one. Okay, cool. I can... Alright, so that's what we'll do. We will summon 2 of them. Whoops. And then we will expel them both. And now that they're gone... Oh, but it went away. I don't know. And maybe it was just changing zones that might have reapplied the debuff. I don't know. But we're good now. All right. Don't think there was anything else we had to do here at the house except for maybe check for ingredients and or foodstuffs. Butter. We got apples, but I'm more interested in the potatoes in here. Why would you store... Jordis, why would you store apples with potatoes? Oh, hi, Jordis.
I am your sword and your shield.
Cabbage. Possibly. And maybe I'm just mispronouncing her name really terribly.
Honor to you, my Thane.
There's more tomatoes. I really don't need more tomatoes. I'll tell you that much right now.
I am your sword and your shield.
Yes. I heard you the first time. Oh, by the way.
I am your sword and your shield.
Of
course. What
no,
are we
hold
running
on.
short of? Honor to you.
Buy furnishings.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
I guess the bedroom, because it's not fully furnished.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Improvements.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
I don't think I want a bard in my house. I do not like the carriages. They're all terrible. We could have an extra horse, but we've got an area. Nah.
It was a pleasure.
We're good.
Thank you.
So far there's not really any foods worth taking. Like the sweet roll, we can take that because it's yummy. But they don't fill a whole lot of your... Ooh, potato bread. That's fair.
Honored to see you again. I am your sword
All right.
and your shield. Certainly. What
horse.
Did you... Oh, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale.
All right. Have fun. Boiled cream treat. No, thank you. Venison. Too heavy. Mammoth snout. Way too heavy. Stop pushing me. I'll push you back. Rock warbler egg. Honey. Just a big old pot of honey within a basket. That makes sense. The kind of redundancies that we got going on here. More tomatoes. Sure. Horse meat. Once again, heavy. I don't want all these heavy meats. Milk. You just store milk in this cupboard. Oh, I just grabbed a sack of flour. No, unfortunately she cannot. But we got some salmon. Delicious. Clam meat. We can check if we can make up the clam meat. Grab that salt too. Potatoes. Keep grabbing these sacks of flour. No, unfortunately, she cannot. She cannot go out to buy those things. That would be nice. Unfortunately, the only things she can really buy are improvements for the house or supplies to build houses. Okay.
Good to see you.
Let's see.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yeah, these are all the, like, pastries and such.
What do you need, my Thane?
I don't know. Let's make some salmon steaks. I probably won't end up doing that. Just the recipes that require sacks of flour are usually less than helpful overall. Usually require a lot more things. Veggie soup is a tried and true. Like that's just a good thing to have on hand because it gives you that passive, like, that would be nice to have a mod that rewards a balanced diet, to use a mod rather that rewards a balanced diet. Horse. I need. Oh yeah. I used I need a long time ago. Like I would say in the early infancy of me playing Skyrim with mods. That guy. Yes. There's I need Frostfall. There was one more, but I can't remember exactly which one it was. Campfire. Yeah. They're good mods. I would say they're very similar. Well, they're just a much more in-depth kind of thing than survival mode is overall. And I would say I prefer it to survival mode, but I'd rather, the reason I use survival mode, I guess, is because it's in the game now technically. Yeah, campfire is much less important. I don't have to set up my own campfire. It's like it's technically now a vanilla part of the game, even though it's from a like Creation Club mod or something, or some kind of update like that. Okay, let's be wary over here. Oh, hi. Ow. First of all, rude. Second, ow. Sorry, bud. All right. Thank you for the bones. Yeah, I should really... So let's go ahead and... Okay, hold on. Make these guys go away for a moment. Pull out our shelter. Raw food storage. And we can just toss these in here. Leaks. Nope, not that. Okay. And so we have those whenever we need them. As we gather more potatoes, tomatoes, cabbages, and leeks. Oh, jeez. Alright, what kind of random encounter do we have over there? I see something. Horse? No, wolves. 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 It's the pet wolf encounter. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. They're all ice wolves. I don't love that. All right, guys, let's go get them. I said, let's go get them. Sorry about that. I had a cough. Whoopsie doodle. All right, back to it. A random little tickle in the back of my throat. Ugh, yucky. Okay, can we not chase after it? We don't want to go out there where there might be some... Whoa, scared me for a second there. Bandits. Where'd the other one go? Ah, there you are. All right. Taken care of. Guys, for the love of Glob. Do not do that to me. I do not wish to be pincered in your embrace. In death's cold embrace. That's why I'm a necromancer. To stay alive. Honestly, of all the... Well, there are many ways to become undead. In Tamriel, you have vampirism. You have becoming a lich. Being raised as a zombie, which generally you're not in control of yourself at that point. Ah, geez. Probably out of all those options, vampire's probably the best. But being out in the sun sucks. Unless you're here in Skyrim, then it's just like a minor debuff to your regeneration. All right. Oh, geez, I don't want to go back there. Come on, guys. Let's go. I'm trying to think, like, as far as I recall, this clue might lead me to another dungeon. I don't know if it's Raven's Rest. I don't think so. It might be. Or at least somewhat related to Raven's Rest. But it might just be a whole nother dungeon. But I'm pretty sure in the end I have to fight a big bad Draugr. We'll find out when we get to Windhelm. But as far as I recall, the last time I did this quest, it was something along the lines of sending us to another Draugr-filled tomb. King Wolfhearth's tomb. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll find out when we get there. Let's see. See if we can find some more fossils. Yippee. There we go. Random encounter possibly coming up here on the bridge. What do we got? Just a farmer. Farmer heading to Windhelm to join the Stormcloaks. Lovely. I'll have a good time with that. You'll probably end up dead. I would wager that. All right. We're pretty close to Windhelm at this point. Though, trying to think if there are any random encounters on this road. I know there's one right before, right on that crossroad that goes towards Windhelm. I think I've seen a lot of bears on this road, but other than that, no, don't recall seeing many random encounters. Stay for like back on that bridge there. And Reveler's right here, so there's a random encounter zone right here next to this bridge. Hey guys. There are many ways I'd rather be spending the day. And that is not one of them. How about a wench on each arm with just no mead. No honey brew mead. But it would be very rude to call them a wench, so...
Come along, no more stops.
Oh yay, it's these guys again.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
187 days. 187 days they've been wandering Skyrim now. It's been a week since we last saw them. Okay, that's probably just that dragon over there, posturing, telling everybody that this is his hot spring area. Because that's what dragons do. They posture. They yell, letting everybody know that they're there and that nobody should come over there and mess with them. Judge me by the power of my Thum. Yes. Yeah, we do not need to drink here in this, and really there's no... I mean, with I Need you have water skins, and, you know, you have ways to drink water. Without that, it's pretty much just all alcohol. Yeah, pretty much just all alcohol. Which I guess at this time, you know, if we were to compare this to a relatively similar real world time frame, alcohol is often the safest thing to drink, being that it is mostly sterile. Hey friend. Thumbs up achievement. Oh man, that would be awesome. But that's not going to engage in that level of pun chicanery. Wow. All of a sudden we get to Windhelm and it's a beautiful day. What's that? What's not fair? All right, stand by this fire for a moment. Your pun achievement? Oh, come on. It was good though. It was good, but that's not going to do that.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. Maybe y'all need to keep your distance from me. That's probably how long at least it's gonna take to get to Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right, well, I know there are plaques about the city that kind of tell about what's 2028. Well, that's sooner than I would probably expect, but at the same time, I don't know if I trust that. All right, hello. What is this? Olaf One Eye. Herald. That's also Olaf One Eye and Harald.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Isilda.
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
Okay. Get those two. I swear there are more. Well, probably. But she's also a beggar, so.
Divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
I get a small buff.
I can
so
always make time to speak with you.
Well, thank you, Silda. I'll try to make more time to speak with you too. Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I wish I could buy you some clothes though.
Always a pleasure.
And you could probably, like, do I own Hiram? I don't think I own Hiram, but if I did, you know, we could use that. She could use that. Live there. Wolforth. I'm sorry. Hello, we got a key. I can't really read this. Arcturian, Elysian heresy. Something of the Elysian heresy. Noble. Can't really read any of this junk. All right. Well, we found a key, I guess.
And grant peace.
Against fall. Overlooking the shrine of Boethia. So it's even higher than that. I don't really want to go there. We might have to... Well, we could probably head to Kinesgrove, Raven's Rest, and then just start trekking up the mountain from there. I think that might be the move. Time is at 1:19 p.m. If we need to sleep, we've got our tent. Alright, guys. Yet another adventure for us. Tilter, Dragonborn, and the Burning Dead. The Dragonborn and the Burning Dead. Yeah, Tilter and the Burning Dead sounds better. Alright, guys, let's go. Off to the thing. You know what? While we're here, let's talk to Vericio and see if we can finish a set of cards. Finish the deck. But the gift of charity that you get from giving a beggar a coin, generally I think it's like 10% bonus to buying and selling costs with vendors. So generally I would say it's better, though I don't do it very often. It's a good thing to find a beggar before you do any trading and get the gift of charity. Let's go in here, talk to Revan here. Not Revan. Revan?
Sneak that
yeah, Revan.
To the... Oh, a bit of this.
She keeps her house real locked down. Buddy, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get that in her house. Okay. So you get that, and you don't have enough money to buy that, but you do have enough money to buy that. And that. And that. Thank you, sir.
Don't let Viola catch you.
Don't plan to, because I don't know that I plan to go to her house. Just lack of ability. Okay. The new Nisus Corner Club.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean. What are you?
All right. So what do we got?
doing?
Whoops. Don't violate her house. Well, I can't. Unfortunately, I just can't. All right, so card of arms will increase our one-handed, two-handed, And I want to say... I don't know what else it increases. Probably light and probably at least heavy armor, but maybe light armor. I think actually the shadows one does light armor. Heart of Shadows might be the way to go. Spiders, not entirely sure what spiders does. Walls, unfortunately, well, walls might increase our armor potency. That might be the thing. Let's see. Let's see. So these cards are just random things to be collected from Legacy of the Dragonborn. And if you get a full set of them, you can make a deck, which I think I have the deck within the bag, Arcane's tool bag. But once you've assembled a deck, they give you a bonus. So the one that we have is the magic one. The card of Mystics, the deck of Mystics, which gives us +10 to restoration. I think it gives us +10 to all the magic skills, which would make sense that, geez, let's see. Yeah, the arms does one-handed, two-handed, and archery. Walls does block, light armor, heavy armor, +10. Some of them have a bit different. Let's see. Yeah, they do a bunch of different, like, bonuses. Travelers will give you a bonus to carry weight, as well as giving you a random food item occasionally. Let's see. Probably the one we'll end up going with. Builders affects alchemy, smithing, and enchanting. Builders, yeah, demons. Demons? I don't really know what demons does. I don't think I've ever assembled that deck, and I think Draconians gives you like a power you can use once a day. That's like a fire breath or something. Card of Fortune. I think you find more money and possibly gems when searching things. Spiders. Triples magicka and stamina regeneration, but no longer naturally heal over time. Well, we don't heal over time already. And we also don't... Well, actually, you know what? That might be nothing but a benefit. Because we don't heal naturally over time because we're in survival mode. And tripling our magic and stamina regeneration would be freaking cool. So I think that would be the way to go. Demons. Let's try that. Take those. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need a 5. Any 5. Take the card of spiders 5. Need a 6. Mystic 6. Could have grabbed Mystic 6. 7. The builder 7. Shadows 8. Shadows 9. Travelers 10. Then we need Jack, King, and Ace. Ace. Jack. And King. Alright. No. I like to trade cards.
I'll give you a matching card from a
Mystics.
All right. And
6.
Great. And what
Demons. And this guy will trade cards with you.
Nice trading with you.
He'll basically trade any card for the same card in a different set.
Great.
No matter the difference in value.
All right. And what
8.
Oh, yes.
Demons.
Very nice trading with you.
I'd like to trade cards. Thank you.
I'll give. All right.
9.
Certainly.
Demons.
Very nice trading with you.
Keep trading.
I'll give you a match. All right. And wonderful. Very good. Nice trading with you.
Whoops.
Great. I'll give you.
Builders.
All right.
7.
Wonderful. Very nice trading with you.
And
great. I'll give you a matching. All right. And what?
Just keep trading until we get all the deck of demons that we need.
Nice trading with you. Great. I'll give you
walls.
Excellent. Very good. Very nice trading with you.
And
great. Excellent. And what?
Let's just trade these guys.
Very nice trading with you.
One more.
Great. I'll give you a match. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Nice trading with you.
Yeah, buddy. All right, so let's open up this box. What was that? Save before making the deck? Do a quick save. Yeah, I can disassemble them as far as I can recall. But I can also just, you know, put them away out of my inventory. Shove these back in here. And now I can pull out. Build deck of demons. While carried in inventory, attacks have a chance to absorb health. That's not at all what you said. They did probably change it, but you know, geez. But okay, now this says doubles magic and stamina regeneration, but hinders natural health regeneration. I'm getting mixed messages here. Oh my god. All right, well, it's fine. Whatever the case, it's fine. It matters not. If it increases our stamina and magic regen, amazing. In fact, I would say it does seem to increase our stamina regen. It at least seems that our stamina is regenerating quite a bit faster. Guys, really? Y'all. All right. Well, this will probably end about the same as the last stream. Last two streams have, where we start a dungeon and end in that dungeon. Oh, no, you're good. Whatever the case, it'll all work out. All right, guys. Let's go do the thing. Hopefully. All right, so Kynes Grove. We should just be able to go up the mountain from Kynes Grove, I think. And that'll be probably best. That is true. I should have checked his inventory. Oftentimes, especially later, he'll often only have like face cards. Usually face cards and aces. Usually he'll have the higher value cards, making some of the lower numbers kind of scarce, unfortunately. We can always check next time we're there, because we go to Windhelm so often. But I mean, we're right here, so next time we're, you know, when we finish here, we can... It's just that dragon posturing in the distance. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. When we finish this place, we should be able to just take care of that. Alright. We got Raven's Rest right here. Let's just keep going up the mountain. Maybe it's by that flag. There. It is not currently, but I can put it in there. I can just toss that in there. And now it's in there. But it still provides the bonus. Oh, hi. Oh, that's just a hunter. Okay. Try to shoot the fox. Kind of scared me there, friend. You guys scared me there, friends. Don't mind me. Why is it stealing from them if they're technically poaching? Magicka regens faster. I'll have to watch that next time I cast a spell. But yeah. Since we don't naturally recover health anyway, I think this is better. Unfortunately, you can't stack multiple of the same deck. They'll all only provide one iteration. That's a pack of 3 trolls. Oh, guys! It scared me. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, that's faster. Whoops. Perfect. Yep, Deck of Demons was the way to go. Nice. So I'd rather not use it around my friends. I'll probably use Belied more often. It doesn't make anything cheaper. It'll just make it so I can cast them more frequently. Relatively. Okay, well there's those guys. I'd probably not want to use Fireball while I've got my buddies next to the targets. All right. Let's get up here. Sure, we're wearing our Frostfall boots, although I don't think I've changed at all. We are not even wearing our amulet. I haven't been wearing this amulet ever since we left. Blob and a half, me. That's fine. It's fine. Well, I think this is it. This is the one. That looks very similar to the Getsuga Tensho puzzle door. Where's the Daedra? Okay, guess I'll have to... The number of skeletons right here is a little alarming. Don't look at that, guys. That's not gonna happen to you. Hello? What's up, guys? Thought I might have heard an axe trap, but I'm not sure. That is a pretty frequent thing in these kind of dungeons. Okay. Oh, jeez. Bone idol. Okay, don't like that. We're gonna step through this threshold and it's gonna close on us. I guarantee that. There's a chain right here, yeah. Oh, there is a chain on that side too. Okay. Whew. Well, that's good. All right. Eerily quiet. Honestly, I'm a little... And the completed dungeon sound. That's... Yes, I used the key to... Yeah, that's how we got in here. Without that key... We use the key to get in. Okay, Draugr. That one over there, though, he unnerves me. Guys, let's get to it. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Don't mind me. I just want to see what that Death Lord's up to. What with the shouting. Get him, guys. Ah, it's just a regular Death Lord. Girl, come on. Really? You gonna be like that? It'd be nice if you would get in here. Yeah, I guess we got 2 champions in here now. Okay. But some hides and pelts. Interesting. Grab those. Yeah, they got this. Interesting. And it has like so many ingots and stuff. Oh yeah, don't mind me, guys. I need the iron ingots for that. To build the thing. For... this one. Interesting. It's almost set up like a player home. Which is a mite concerning. Who would want to live here? Got plenty of ale. Okay. No rent, plenty of space. The occasional undead. There's a bed right here. Push me. Always wanted a portcullis. Well, guess what? You get 3 for the price of 1. Okay. I'm always expecting those gates to just shut behind me. Watching the ground for traps, watching the walls. Interesting. Like someone's already been here. Don't mind me. Where you going, guys? I don't think that Draugr stands a chance. It's just a restless. Tier 2 Draugr. Basic enemy. Regular Draugr. Basic enemy. Honestly, with this kind of dungeon, I would expect to have more substantial enemies thrown my way. Knock, knock. There's a lot of beds in here. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I always have undead around me. Alright, guys, get in there. That's what I love to see. Shouting. Yelling. I mean, look at this. Fresh food, too. It's venison. Just fresh meat on the shelf. I mean, there is a whole book about how the Draugr who live in tombs, like maintain the area. That's the reason why the candles are lit most of the time. Why there's fresh food on the table. Though where they're getting their fresh food, I'm not entirely sure. But the fact that they have fresh food is at least somewhat highlighted in a book. I think it's like Living Amongst the Dead or something. I can't remember exactly what the title of the book is, but it's something to that effect. Take that. Trials of St. Alicia. A lot of copies of the Trials of St. Alicia. With like a Blessing of RK. The Draugr went to the market. I mean, they get food from dead adventurers. That does make sense. Yeah, that's probably where what's in the book. It's been a long time since I've read that book. Okay. Step lightly around these tombs. Got apples. Like those hunters that are outside are probably like prime targets to get attacked by Draugr, and then yeah. But it definitely looks like we're not the only ones who have been in here. I mean, that pile of bones right inside the entrance. But then again, you know, this dungeon is technically not canon anyway, so it doesn't necessarily have to follow the rules. All right, guys, flame on. Let's go. There are lots of dungeons that kind of fit that description, though. Oh, hello. Who's shooting? I see you back there. Where are you? Yeah, I see you. Hold still. Friend, get out of my way. See both of you back there. And I'm a terrible shot. Waylay travelers. Eh. Jesus Christmas. Finish them off, please. Guys. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, yeah, let's take care of that. Darn these dusty old bones. They don't give me their bones. It'd be nice if they would give me their bones. They're full of green dust. Tomato. I'm not gonna worry about that. I probably should have paid attention before opening that door, because there could have possibly. What are you doing? Go get them. Champion, what do you think you're doing? All them are fighting. Why are you just kind of standing there? There's at least 2 Death Lords in there. All right. And we'll go ahead and toss them up ahead. So they join the fight. Ooh, a leek. We do want leeks. Potatoes and leeks. Delicious. Not that I necessarily trust the food that's in here, but it's food that we can take. Blackbriar mead barrel. They partake of blackbriar mead. How? I will ask how. Do they have blackbriar mead? An entire barrel of it. They would have had to have ransacked a caravan of some kind. Like heckin' doodles. Oh, dang it, guy. I missed. I threw away my shot. Is the other one down? Nope. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. There's still more. White. Whoa. Skyrim's version of Instacart. Jeez. I want to think of a pun, but I can't. Nope. Nothing's coming to mind. Brain goes completely blank. Okay, supple bow of ice. Someone who is wittier than me should come up with that. For the use of sending stones and lots of trials of Saint Alicia, alchemy lab, game at dinner, a card. Ooh, thank you. Another card. Ooh, thank you. Fire. What a lovely home you people have here. The money. All right. Unfortunately, charred skeever hide is not actually food. It is an alchemy ingredient and will not help us. Or DoorDash. Should backtrack and go through that door that we opened. Ah, jeez. You know, all these bodies next to a bunch of roots really makes me think about Elden Ring, the root dungeons. All right, well, I think we're gonna call. Let me use that. Use the ads. Ads can go to sleep for. Well, I think we can go for a little bit longer. Just to see how far we can get through this dungeon. See if we can finish this dungeon by the time I have to stop snoozing the ads. I get 3 chances to snooze the ads. And if we don't make it by then we'll probably call it. All right. Elven shield of blocking. It's worth money. All right. Pardon me. All right, let's keep going. Quickly now. To eat. Salmon. Delicious. Ah, jeez. Okay. I wonder how far we are through the dungeon. Still looking very homey in here. Love that sound. Hey, look at that. Looks like a hulking jogger down there. Alright, guys. Let's get him. Whoa, ow. Alright, let's flame cloak. Flame on, guys, flame on. And assassin. She doesn't need a flame cloak anyway. She's hot enough without it. I don't like all these unopened crypts here. All these unopened coffins. Oh, and they see me. Don't worry about it. Can't really get a good angle from here. To hit with Belied. Now. We're hitting something. Ah, jeez. What are you doing? Get down there. Come on, guy. Is that hulking jogger just using his fists? That's hilarious. Good job, guys. Whirlwind dash. That works. Go to sleep, ads. I may have taken a hit there. I was looking away. I was trying to put the ads to sleep. They need to go to bed. Firebolt. Okay. Oh, that's a big old open room. I love seeing that. A knapsack. Fur shoes, steel cuffed boots. It's very well maintained in here. Very, very neat. Organized, tidy, well maintained. Obviously members of the Elysian Order. Ooh. A skill book that doesn't really help us, but gave us a level up. So I guess that's helpful. There are beds in here. We could go to sleep. Should we go to sleep in here? We could go to sleep in here. No problem. I've noticed the distinct lack of traps, and I'm assuming that's because this is supposed to be some kind of player home deal. Yeah, still use the tent. Oh, there's oil on the ground there. Trying to do this nicely. What's this big door? Oh, the sanctum. Perfect for fireball. Truth. This must be like a quick way out. I would assume that this is going to be like our... Never mind. More enemies. Well... Alright guys, go get him. Thanks for pushing me. That doesn't give me anxiety at all. Princess Saul. I don't really speak the language, I just yell. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Guys, you are not very helpful. Trapping me in here. All right, let's toss the champion down. Just toss 2 champions in there on the other side. Ow! To get that going. Okay. Oh, Glob guy. No, not letting me out of here is very anxiety inducing. And you're also really hard to look at. So bright. So shiny. Darn you ads, go away. Whoops, sorry. Okay. Hulking joggers did not do stagger. Really. Okay. Arcane Enchanter. Little alcoves. Dungeon-esque alcoves. Yeah. Nah, I don't need anything in there. Just a magicka potion, a filter. I didn't see anything really that interesting in there. Just a little like corner of the yeah, there didn't seem to be really anything in the hallways themselves. Yeah, because that was the whole deal. That was the whole oil hallway. All right, well, the only thing left to do here is to go to the sanctum. However, I'm gonna snooze this last ad, but that brings us to the end of the stream. You're hanging out with our friends. We survived many scary, awful things today. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody that came in. It was a fun one. As terrified as I was for the first half, it was a fun one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. And all the other times that are to be had. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.